Yeah. How you doing, Oneko? All right. Oh, I got the whatever the Vanu thing up, so I figured I'd just do the request right away, so that way I can build up the next level. Dota, many from Oxondu come to share in Ranu Valley and Minu Vanu's wisdom. Like trees and grove, our roots become more entwined each passing day. Vanu shares the secret of Vanu and Nunu spend long hours exchanging advice with Zundu cloud fishers. Manus was the pride and success of village, but shame still nags at her like single image buzzing in ear. If she cannot perform sundrop dance in heat of battle, then she is no more used to village than newborn hatchling. But now is not the time for self-pity. Rano Valley's friend of Oxono tells an intriguing story about cooking fires. While delivering tribute to Vanu, Rano's friend noticed a group mercilessly beating Vanu wearing Gondu colors. Another Gondu approaches the group, shouting, "No more violence," but the Vanu Malk is pleased and cheats him from the village. Vanu Valley has an old friend, Gino Vanu, who says same thing ever since nestling days. Delta, we must help him before he faces punishment for his words. Delta does not fear violent Vondu youth. Please come to Vondu Okbendu with Winter Valley. With Delta's help, we bring friend back safely to Okononaki. That was words. I have no clue what I was just saying. Let's go faster. Oh, all the way over here. It's far. So how are you doing today? These no Vondu patrolling area, but we must act quickly like storm during monsoon season. They are never far away. Here, take bones of Sanono. So the Luno card marks only her and Gino Vanu recognize. When Gino sees the mark, he knows that Luno comes to rescue him. Place bones through Vanu Akbandu and trail leading the hiding spot, and he follows. Gino spends many moons under brutal rule of Vandu, and he may fear consequences of being captured. But Lino Valley tells him of Akano Naki. The promise of a new home gives him courage to come with us. Delta, place bones around Vanu Akbanu and guide Gino Vanu back to us. Lino Valley keeps watch for any Vandu patrols. There it is. Do 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 do. Yeah, because I'm level 62, so I just make the cut of being ignored. Sweet. Okay. I guess you would call extreme if if every single one could be soloed. But it will be alright. Sky, get involved to us, and now we wait. Runner rebels, sunder or else. Haha, as ever, Lino scares easily as less and less in dark. Gino sees marks on bones. He knows his friend has come. To meet again brings no great joy. He looks healthy as crops after a nourishing spring rain. Vanu flees along with other Gondo and literally rescues us from capture. Thanks to her, tribe receives a gift from Zato, a new island to call home. Vanu return with us to Okanonaga and share knowledge of Gondo carpentry to make Armada's village grand. Do not fear, Delta guides us safely back. If Gino says no, he is more foolish than Vanu who plants seed during drought. No matter how modest village is, it is surely preferable than suffering long under Vandu abuse. Vanu patrol quickly hide before they pluck feathers and throw us in sky cages. Wait, Lino parked the center of dance day and night, and now it's time come prove herself. But the Vanu look fierce, and Lino cannot hope to strike fear into their hearts without inspiration. Does to show Lino the dance of your tribe. Rouse Lino's strength with your mighty dance, and she will send the Vanu fleeing quickly. The spirit of the persons through her and tribe. Now Delta will witness the awesome power of Lino Valley's dance. Come on. can do it! Come on! Come on! Yay! He did it! He did it! Haha, they were like coward corners. Those dance, revoking little valleys, ferocity, and bring forth true might of her sun drop dance. Come, let us return to Oxano and speak with Sonovano before patrol returns. Yay! Right now, I'm not going to spend time flying all the way back. Just teleport. Oh yeah, which one are the Kamuis? Are the Kamuis Stormblood? Or are they a different one? The ones I got from... Oh, I think I have most of them from doing the irregular... From the irregular tombstones, I think I how many do I have? I have 4. Yeah, I have 4 of them from... Yeah, I have 4 of the Kamuis from the irregular tombstone. I have Blissful, Reveling, Legendary, and Hallowed. Is the one with green. Oh, it says Shinryu. So I'm assuming that you get this from Shinryu. Yeah, well, I have that. Hallowed and Blissful. Isn't that from Monster Hunter Wrathbos? I swear that sounds exactly like your partner in Monster Hunter Stories 2. Which is the only one I've actually played. Well, I assume, like, also some of them we can always come back to once I get, like, much later on, like when I'm caught up, right? Chisano today, Leno brings Ginovano, greatest builder of Gondu tribe and dear friend. Many Vanu tells stories of great Gondu architecture, and today a renowned builder stands before us. Someone has much intent in hearing Vanu's wisdom. Sanu apologizes for his interruption. Forgive me, Chief Sanu. Haha, there is no need for apologies. Like the most precious of crystals, Gondu culture possesses many facets. Alazando have much to look forward to as our tribes grow closer. I really like this one. Like, I'm so happy that she was able to. I'm so happy that they were able to do their dance. Akanonaki is alive with the sound celebration, and Linovalis finally dances like skies on clear summer day. She is free from worry. A kitchen calls for hearty feast. Linovali eats stomach can hold no more, and then practices dance until sun itself smiles in approval. Alas, Akanonaki still lacks a leader. A strong chief brother is yet trapped in Sky Cage, hanging somewhere in the vast cloud sea. Although brother's whereabouts remain mystery, Linovali swears to find him one day. Delta, when that day comes, then Gano may call on your aid once more. What is it gonna get? Yes, this is my favorite part. Seeing as it grows. I've started construction on the chief's roost. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Here, let's just see. I want to just check the shop real quick. Nothing new from this part. I guess maybe this is new. I don't really see anything new. What's this? I guess go to it. It's cheaper if I do go to a sea house first, because the cost is cheaper than teleporting to the place. Alright, let's switch to samurai. And then teleport. there, I. Have you seen a bubbling clod of an Aru? A newly recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him by the ear, duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. I'm just gonna accept all three, in case they just happen to be in the same general area. You strike me as a strong, capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner. If you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki feathered with arrows. I would have you retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you would butcher its tail for me. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you need to be courageous for I meant. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. And I cannot fly yet. Actually, here, let's take a look. What? I'm so confused. Okay. I guess I don't need to get new gear, because this is, like, significantly worse. Even though its item level is 15 higher, it has worse defenses and worse stats. Yeah. Just forgetting about that. Oh, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A recruit from far-flung shores, listen, will have a task for you. Go first to Akamo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to quickscape here and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. Oh geez, I just realized that. That's like a volcano or something. Sort of like a volcano. Yeah, it reminds me of the whatever the mountain in Kitakami in Scarlet Violet. Come to be has found food for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How put a law of Doman unable to stomach the seas. A true confederate could raise a dozen ships while his cups. Map this one should refrain. Turned whence he came. I shifted shutter still. Peasants, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. Your kindness is all for me. You may tell her that I will return my duties as soon as I am able. Dang it. Forgot that can't go on water. But the battle music is so nice for here. It's about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. It's about for the Confederate recruit, but see no matching description. Nope. Well, I'm still gonna do it because dodging. Well, it will pop up as a plus quest, right? A quest with the plus one. Nope. Not here. Yeah, well, not really gonna be able to do that with my current crafting levels. Yes, my fishing level. Well, I guess my other gatherers too, sort of, because they are like 60. You cast was no one matching his description. Jeez, am I just unlucky or is it always the last one? You cast about to recruit and you spy at last spy a young ROE man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Okay, no, I just no, I was just unlucky. I just wasn't going to the right one because there's another one over there, but this one is it. So no, it is not the last one. Let's see, will I be able to... Yep, I got that. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I'd worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out to the current claims, for the sea is our home now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdens that our heart may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than would keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and has placed faith in us to live on. Yeah, this was a good idea to just take all three, because I'm gonna have to go rather than having to go, so that way I only have to go one out trip, and then I can just go back in and then turn them all in. There it is. Perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. The pity to me is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not be hunting Gyoki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and then must take solace, and wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A string sigh passed your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter, thank you again for your aid. So, what America, did you find him napping on the beach for some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel, huh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Delta, please, it's stead. It's stead. That's steed.
It scared me. Stead and not steed.
In my stead.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
It is, by the way, that phrase which was shortened to the word instead.
I guess that makes sense. The nobleman who raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homelands and came to us. He tossed and turns in his sleep, and when he takes the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But you will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast aside 25 years ago, with Imperials took his land and lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join someday. I mistook you for a recruit before. But I know you now. Tasui unfolded all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation.
Also, the phrase goodbye is a shortening of God be with you.
Did not know that. Speaking of which, I used to think like, you know, when you say bless you when someone sneezes, I used to think it was bless ya. I used to think it was like bless ya. I don't know why. I always heard it as bless ya instead of bless you. Do. Get a random food. I guess I'll just take one of these to sell. Because... yeah, I'll just take a random one to sell. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if you need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Lately we've been having trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damn, this thing, I know. You'd have doubt it if I saw it. We've got a call with thieving bastards regular, so it happens I sent 3 of our mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of the rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. I almost walked away without realizing I was supposed to grab those. Good thing, like, I saw it sparkling, or else I would not have grabbed it, and would have just assumed he just handed them to me. There's gotta be some people who just completely walked away without grabbing it.
Probably.
Because so many of the times when it's like a quest like that, here, take this and go to this spot, they almost always just hand it to you. Nope. I guess they're land sharks?
No, those come later.
Are there any times where, like, non-combat jobs have some part in MSQ or no? Like, just
Not really.
Like, even if it's just in a passing reference, like if you're at a certain level.
Oh, yes, I did mention that there was a culinarian thing where that happens.
Well, that's not gonna have as much. It's not even level 50 for me, just because that's even more pain gathering the ingredients for. Yeah, what are my stuff? Yeah. Oh, yeah. 61, 62, and then just 91. Come on. Nah, I guess I searched for the people. Mount. Get some XP from new area. Oh, it's a red one. So I think from what I gathered from the previous, like earlier in MSQ, when you're traveling with the blue shell, the red shells are fighters, and then the blue shells are like traders and such.
Basically, yeah.
So I'm assuming the red shells will have a primal. Oh, come on, be praised. I don't know what I've done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Domin. They're Yaltsio's catchers, I know it. First Izari, and now this. I gotta tell Rasho and the others. Since I'm right here, let's see, can I get the next spot on the map? Might as well just grab it real quick. Yeah, because this is like the top corner, so... Yeah, just grab it. It looks like a place I'm gonna come to some point later. It's just funny, suddenly the bird's just completely unable to fly. Let's see, have I gotten any currents from this, or we see? I've gotten one quest one, and then one of the area. Oh, there's one right around here. Might as well just grab that real quick. Actually, it's probably going to be easier because I'm able to see where it is from the top. Oh, there you are, Delta. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather, Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Trojan mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yeltsio has crossed the line now. We must go speak in Rasho. I mean, even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least it should like to think that he cannot. Southwest, so that's that way. I'll look for it after this.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
Alright. What crazy plan are you gonna cook up?
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Let's go.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough way.
Though I will say, there is a moment where it may sound to you like a non-battle job has become relevant in the MSQ. No, that line just happens no matter what. This will be happening at approximately level 63.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Oh no, so it's gonna do the... Is it gonna go to... Or not? Ew, snail. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter because I'm not using any of them, so...
To be fair, I don't think that's actually a snail. I do believe that's a shellfish.
Oh gee, it sells for 2,000. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's how much you buy it for, not. For a second, I mistook the buying from a shop price for it. Wait. No, that's not the dungeon. That's 62. That's just an ether current, I'm assuming.
I mean, it could be the deep dungeon.
It's called Pulling Double Booty.
That's probably an ether current.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the quest to unlock the deep dungeon is like knocking on heaven's door. Because you know the name of the dungeon is Heaven on High. And Koji Fox can not... Of course, the name of this quest is Under the Sea. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll just take this because I think... Let me just double check my sort just by type. It should be Ninjas 255. So yeah, I'll take these. So this is lower, so I'm gonna take the samurai piece. So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set on this course, I shall give you a word of advice. 2 factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Bekko. There you will find a key. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long, your sign. Right, then let us head. Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. First, grab that ether current that's supposed to be right nearby.
Oh, whoops! I am still Fugi. Let's get on.
I didn't realize.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to go the same way. Southeast. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. Yep, I was right too. Come. There go my legs. What? Oops. I just grabbed the whole window. Yep, it's ether current, and then also with earrings. Not worried about that right now because I still have to find the area ones, so. Yeah, I have 2 more left. Yeah, those are really far away. Oh, that might actually be... No, I think that's closer to the middle because it's 700. Oh, there she is. Delta, what's it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promise? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something like that in me, too. But I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not gonna get any of it done by studying here and moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Garavania, I was in Lumencia visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That it's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I had passed a pastry which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over, Delta 2, and I won't take no for any answer. Well, you should tell. We never hear the end of it. Alright, Ishtal too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. There we go. Guess I'm swimming unless there's a guy that does boat. I don't think there is. Nope, doesn't appear to be it, so I guess I'm swimming. Unless that... I'll check the other one first, too. Just figured check them first before I spend all the time going out swimming. There is one more that I can... No, that's... I don't think that's an actual boat. I think that's a houseboat. Yeah, it looks like it. Guess I'm swimming. Why, they're just random. Sitting there, according to position, move and rid of them. The tide, it won't take long to become full. Most days I can catch enough food to feed our entire crew. Do not think I'm gonna be able to get on the island from this side. I'm gonna have to go around. Don't even know if I can get up there at all. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way around to get up there. I see, no. He's out of the map. Yeah. On the island, I guess should go on and start looking for a pathway. Oh! Well, duh. Completely ignoring the giant circle as soon as I get to the island. I think I'll let go. Though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many islands around here. Marshall said there will be a key that leads to the village. We should seek further inland. Oh wait. Duh. It's an etherite. Of course it's gonna be... That's gonna be where I'm gonna end up. Oh, an ether current. It's nice. Of course. Well, this crap's getting cut up. But yeah, I got the mimic minion because I had enough.
Noticed.
Because I had enough of the points. Oh, for the etherite tickets, are you able to select if you use it or no, or is it automatic?
You are able to select if you use it, and you are also able to set a threshold where it's like if the teleport costs more than 700 gil, use an etherite ticket.
Oh, that's nice. So I can set it for like, so I can set it like if it's more than like 750 or whatever, I can set it to that.
My threshold is 1k. I think the most expensive I've seen a teleport is 2,200.
We'll also have to make sure to actually be doing the hunts and stuff. I actually did get one earlier today, the weekly one, which actually gave me, doing that actually gave me achievement. I got last 5. Yeah, I got the Slay 4 unique rank B elite marks in Black Shroud, and then Slay 10 rank B elite marks from doing that. How many ones do I have? I have 200. Well, duh, because I just bought this, so I'm not gonna have a lot. And heal. I did actually claim it. Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, I did get it. How far is the last one? To the west, over 1,000 to the west. Somewhere over here, probably. How much further do you think it is? Oh, here's the pathway. Forevermore, forever. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're going to Tamamizu. Oh, that means you get to do that
Is
soon.
that light I see up ahead?
Oh, also, shortly after in here, there should be a quest for that you can take as Fisher that will unlock you your offhand tool.
What in the world?
Bubble.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Yay! It's this guy again.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Lee, after what they told us,
What a curious question. I live here.
like, did you completely forget that why we came here?
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Mm-hmm. However, we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soberon about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. And I was taking the samurai piece. So now realizing I should be getting the I need to get gear for Lancer Dragoon because where is it? There it is. I was like, where did the piece I just got go? There it is. Alright. And going move that silhouette down there, so I'll talk to this first because I assume I'll go near it from this. Same with this stuff, this isn't going to be better than what I have. So just grab a random one to sell. So tell me, friends, what strange ties bring you to our home? As in most are pregnant, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Munchin. It'll be up to you, however, to present your case. Nope. I was wondering if there's gonna be like floatiness, but no. It's not like we're actually in water. This is such a...
Because Delta, I'm going to give you one piece of information you may not have had. Not only did Stormblood add swimming, it also added diving. Also, hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
Samurai turtle.
You know, it was a real missed opportunity to make that, to not make them ninjas.
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Here we've got the adult, fairly uniform samurai turtles. That one didn't catch on as much. Or the adult genetically stable samurai turtles. There we go. That one's better.
Elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Mm-hmm.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Korjin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Korjin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, We Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Oh no, turtle shell pun.
But to share with you this knowledge,
I mean, at least they don't speak exclusively in ocean metaphors.
assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
I'm actually just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Returneth.
Welcome back.
Just readjust my headphones. talk to this guy real quick. The porter. Welcome, welcome. Would you hire porter? Seems first up. Why do I always read these? They're always the same. Why do I keep reading them? Guess what, my friends? He requires assistance with the search for the priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel is most sacred of the Kojin relics, was in possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garlands as a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide by this, and they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to the Imperial Master Celeste. Though this succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Megatron was lost to sea. Wish to crown the sacred jewel before our brothers, however. Were we to come in conflict with them, that would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want to search the ocean floor for your treasure viewers. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do it without you know. Drowning, fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with the power of blessings, but first you must prepare an offering for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Uniku caprice.
Carapace.
That's quite a shopping list. I will see to the shells, and at least we'll look for the coral. Brother, would you go and find the Uniku and relieve it of its carapace? Or did I just say it wrong again?
You were closer. Carapace.
Carapace.
It basically means exoskeleton.
Yeah, I know that. I'm pretty sure. Similar to chitin, right?
Yes, mostly, but like I don't even know if I'm saying mostly in the way you're thinking, because it's like saying that
it's like the same thing but
is
different
similar
animals.
to skin. No. It's like saying flesh is similar to skin. Or maybe skin is similar to... carapace is made out of chitin.
It's just these crabs. I don't know, I should have used it while I was doing the thing. Oh well.
I just remember a character from a book that I read.
So it's not guaranteed that you get it, apparently.
Yep.
Oh well, fortunately there's another one right here.
A very high drop rate if it's not guaranteed. But yeah, I'm reminded of a line from a character in a book I read where he's well experienced with cardio and running, and due to his stance of not getting into a fight with anything bigger than him, stronger than him, or anything that can be described as chitinous.
I guess I'm just really unlucky because I just slayed another one and I did not get it. Was I supposed to do something? No. There's no item that I was given that I was supposed to use.
I mean, this was at least like 7 years ago.
No. Is it broken? I don't think so.
No. If you've killed 20 and it hasn't dropped, then get concerned about things being broken. Until then, understand that the law of large numbers is a thing.
There we go.
In this case, kind of like the inverse infinite monkeys with infinite typewriters. You're aware of that thought experiment, right?
Yeah, that's whatever that one of them will somehow write Shakespeare or something, I think is
Yeah,
the
given
thing.
enough time, an infinite amount of monkeys with an infinite amount of typewriters will eventually, by sheer random chance, write the entire works of Shakespeare.
That's such a cool aetheryte.
Yeah.
Ah. Did I just walk by him? Yes, I did. Oops. Will I do the Unukui carapace? Perhaps one day we'll live in a world which poor Unukui need not be slaughtered for Kojin rituals, but today is not that day. How splendid they are. The company shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And the sea snails. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now that you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Now we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's been completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The ruby sea is not exactly small. Haha! Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time. The area you wish to explore is but a small fraction of the ruby sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell list of the Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You should do well to visit them. Shellis, you mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course, the Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shios... Wait, isn't that the Aru, one of the Aru clans, right, Ryan?
Yep. The Whitehorn.
Yeah, which I am.
Yes. The Whitehorn are the Rain, and the Blackhorn are the Zayla.
Mm-hmm. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the Overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Give it to carry out the ritual. Whatever. We'll just take this. And obviously, once I actually get better gear than what's the tombstone gear I have, I'm gonna just take the ranged DPS one because since I have 3 jobs rather opposed to only a single magic one that I'm actually using. Out of curiosity, if I go here...
But yeah, so basically you'll find that within...
You know, these are not better.
Oathard, within Oathard in general, you'll find that things are kind of a mix and match between the various just within the Ruby Sea and Kugane and Yangsha, you'll basically just find that things are a mix and match of Chinese, Japanese, and Korean.
Mm-hmm. So basically, like East Asian, right?
Yeah. What you will find though is that there is one zone within Othard that actually has a very distinct delineation of what Asian culture it is, and it is not any of the above listed. Though they sure as hell interacted with the Chinese. And the Chinese got down to business to defeat them. The Azim Steppe is basically here be Mongolia.
Continue. Are you ready, friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Now let's go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns in their complete our preparation for the ritual.
I would also like to point out that the Azim Steppe is widely cited by many people to be their favorite part of Stormblood.
Oh, so this is what this thing was.
A feather ray.
No, I was saying, so that's what this. I was talking about the giant
Oh, the
circle.
Yes,
He dove
on
into
my
the water a
screen
moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Yeah, Finn, the screen is delayed for you. But like you're having my voice.
So on my
here,
screen, you said that right as you were looking at the sea pancake.
Mhm.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
So let's see.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea.
That is a quote
Your
that
cause
people still
demands
say about
alacrity,
Alphino to
and
this
you shall
day.
have it.
That boy just isn't very buoyant.
But first, let us take to the water.
incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Am I gonna get a mount from the MSQ?
Do you? I don't think you do from this MSQ.
Not from this specific quest, but I mean at some point.
Wow, look at them.
Yeah, no, I
bet they
don't
could
think
take
you
us
do
all
in
the way to the
Stormblood.
deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kasetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
So is this like gonna be an instanced area or actual explorer? We'll find out in a minute.
What, you mean under the water?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, not only is it a real area, this is in fact where you do your offhand gathering as fisher. Spearfishing.
Diving unlocked. Owing to Soran's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamaziu and Suino Soto can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you'll need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deeper water while swimming on the surface, press Control spacebar. Should you become separated from your seat, speak with Sombron in Tamaziu and Mount Striped Ray.
It is also worth noting that despite the fact that you cannot fly, you do, while submerged underwater on your mount, move at flight speed.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to get somewhere faster in an area where you have not unlocked flying yet, but can dive, it is actually worth going underwater, mounting up, and traveling the distance underwater.
Oh, so I can go on the ones that can. Can you use any mount?
All mounts.
Oh,
yep.
yeah. It literally says you and all your flying mounts. How does
Which at this point there was a distinction. There were some mounts that could not fly.
But then no one would use the non-flying ones.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, yes. Actually, specifically, exactly this. Except for with the exclusion of the SDS fin rear mount, which always travels as though you had a tier 1 mount speed increase.
Now breathe underwater.
Because they decided it would look silly if this motorcycle was moving that slow.
Same thing.
It is one of the things that gets cited when people are talking about the, because people will go into an MMO asking, is this a pay-to-win game? And it's like, technically, there are very, very niche circumstances in which you can pay for the smallest advantages possible. And the fact that you can buy the SDS Fenrir off of the cash shop, and it moves like 20% faster than a normal mount until you progress it far enough in that zone's MSQ. So it's like, well, technically, you are buying an advantage here.
All right.
Also, welcome to the hometown of a character you've met.
I'm assuming it's gonna be was it from the Ninja Quest, I think, or Yuguri? No, not Yuguri. Yuguri is Doma.
No, actually, you are correct. It is Yugiri.
This must
Yugiri was born here.
This must be Suino Sato, the Rhine village Soran told us about. Right then, let's see if they can help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Yeah. What does this look like? Do either of these look worth just... Nah, no, it doesn't matter. I don't think they're even gonna sell for anything. Whatever, I'll just take one and I guess desynthesize it. I don't know. Alright, alright. You know I form underwater emotes. So if I go to emotes, I'm assuming I just got a bunch of new ones. No, I got that from...
No, it's just other emotes you have that have a function underwater.
Oh yeah, now a bunch of them show. Oh no, what is this? Oh no, it's the Hildebrand one. Soon, Osato and Shosei, the overseers, should be around here somewhere. If there's someone locals will be able to point us in direction. Though now that I look around, I get a distinct impression we are not welcome here. Oh, they're little Arus. A little Ara. This place, it's hard to tell where the important people live. I mean, everywhere has a sea view. Where is the pathway up? Is it this way? There's sort of a way up. More. It's a little otter.
That is specifically a minion by the name of the Otter. As in an otter that is more odd than the typical otter.
So this is our man?
There's also a version that's on vacation. It's called the Abroader Otter.
Leave this place and never return. We have no need for wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends Delta and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Sueno Soto Shioshi. That's you, isn't it? The Quotient of the Blues sent you hither, did they? I'm not the overseer, nor ever will I claim to be. I am High Priest of the Shisu of the Violet Tides. Shiosai. So you're the man looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for a real called young. Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles or censure, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp. Quiet as well. There is no dinner for dinner. I cannot do not to aid you. I say again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir. At the very least, we might condescend to tell us of yours and of why you so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy.
Diplomatic speak for stop being such a fucking dick.
Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisue, we ran and enjoy humble, fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from our ancestral lands beneath the waters and sought refuge from the ravages of water, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we engaged in others in diplomacy, it has ever been with utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. For no part, forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your life, and that you will not suffer to endanger it. Make sure we have no desire to do so. I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume our rights. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be grossly a betrayal of my responsibility. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. I was kind of hoping there would be at least some mention of me also being in the rain. Aura. And so it continues, another village, another death year. Clear Garabane is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all huge made. Gotetsu couldn't have known we'd take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Whatever, just take this. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari. Oh no.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayori. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay. Yeah.
Come on. Seem to reach an impasse and make matters worse. Every solution you can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Delta? Someone sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. My apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Haname, and this is my wife, Yunagai. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard not from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her. Her name is Yugiri. Oh my face, she lives, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. What was that? You okay?
Wow, that mic'd me up.
Yeah, there was like a crashing sound.
I knocked something over like 3 rooms away. And not even like broke something, just like it fell over.
She hailed from Suno, so how did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yaxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doma's play and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced the Garlands would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugur's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. The Princess of judgment, but there were naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep people safe. Sure, there's something we can do for these people who they gave aid and succor when no other would. I'm but a humble stonemason, but if the Yasagi no Maghama you seek, I may be some assistance of you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with divine resplendence. And mine similar with jewels before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast invisible light under which stones sparkle in the deepest depths. They are invaluable. So it's black light, basically. It's like those
Basically,
rocks.
yeah.
It's those rocks that change color under black light.
There could be worse comparisons made.
There's a sunken ship to the east. The currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We'll do that. Hope you find what you seek. I only wish there was someone more we could assist. You know that you'll be in my prayers. Next, see our daughter. Pray till her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will promise. Palace of Lost Souls. That sounds like a dungeon.
Yep, that's probably the dungeon unlocked, the optional one that I mentioned.
Yeah, it's blue and it has a plus, so. Well, it gives an ether current, but it has a plus.
Yep, it is also, yeah, it's just like Dusk Vigil did.
Except you are a woman from above? I'm Karuna, a sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing speaks the strength of courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself, Roy. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess' life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shinsu of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing and holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar rafts of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiose immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the house. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiose and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over the Shiose of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraths from within escaping. However, I will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everything within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of land, lend me your might. Please find a way to save her. Let's see that she's kept from danger. Thank you. I truly know what I've done. Said no. Now please follow me. We must speak with Shiose. I must meet with him and ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. I'm gonna switch over to ninja since samurai is close to leveling up, and the dungeon's gonna give a bunch of XP. So and you are chirp chirp. Lady Kirine, what brings you here? What, my lady? You of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was you and trust another with our seeks must touch the newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering so we know Sato from untold disaster? I realize it's not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. This feels like something that should have been part of the MSQ.
I mean, it kind of does.
You have the right of it. Very well, I shall give your friend until next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take the stroll. Permit you to pass into the Sea of Violet Tides. I presume you're aware of where it's located? Not to worry, I'll show her there. The palace lies just beyond Turquoise Trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful of everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects the current predicament, but notice the lie I have been sent straight once this is over. Forgive me, it was something I could tell you now I would. Mount Zeus the shark. Where's my shark? There it is. It's all the way over there. Like, that's really far.
And down.
Mm-hmm.
It is also deep.
Sure, I'll just grab this right here. Might as well. Oh geez, there's a big shark right there.
Don't worry, you are perfectly safe underwater.
I know.
No, like literally, there is no combat underwater.
Sword in the stone. Oh, that must be the fish spear one. There's a bunch of stuff. Well, it literally has a new fishing experience is the name with spear.
Yeah, that's probably it then. I would give that a 95% likelihood of being it.
Oh, there is. She is. Is the self-same vessel of which Sauron spoke? Then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready to land, but keep your eyes open, Delta. We're gonna need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Mm-hmm. How very telling. You think you see in a distance, not even telling me the direction. Oh, found it. Well, I'm gonna go to this after. I'm assuming it's gonna have me go back. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Kotetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. We haven't found anything, have you, Delta? At least you think it's the Yasagi no Magatama. Not that you know for certain what it would look like. This is the no Magatama. Exactly as Sauron described. Hey, it would seem our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Whatever, just take the bow. Just hope someone buys the stuff. Buys them. So we'd like to return and thanks you your parents for the assistance. Time is of essence. I say we make for Tamazu at once. Hold on to it for now, Delta. Once we are represented to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. And now I'm just gonna, because I'm gonna, so I don't have to swim back out here for it. It's so silly riding on a wolf underwater.
No, it's just, that's why that's one of the clans of Rogan, the sea wolves.
To go all the way around this land. Might as well just grab these. That's like land, so I don't think we can get to it. Oh, there it is. Going real far down. Gates to the palace. Inside the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Delta. Though we might not show it, Shiosei secret is very grateful to you. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, has been tormenting him. Now there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have a scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Alright. Nope, there is no NPCs. Shit. Did you say something?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Party of other players. Let's see, how long am I gonna have to wait? 11 minutes, it says. Let's see, can any of these use underwater? Nope, none of the special ones. Did a flip underwater.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back again.
Okay. It won't take too much longer. Dinosaurs. I don't know what I'm saying. I just want to get into the dungeon. I suppose I don't really have to be right next to it right now. At least I hope, because
Like, either requests.
oh yeah, where is that last one? Oh, there's a lookout thing right here. To the north. I'm gonna grab that last area one. Have to swim all the way up first, though. think I'm almost there. We go all the way around this island. Let there be an entrance. Let's see. It is here. Does it keep going around? Yes. I'm assuming there is some underwater thing that I'm supposed to find to get in there. Oh, there it is. Finally found it. This is probably where I go, and then Should be right around here. Found it. Alright. That's the last of the area ones. Let's see. Now I have to do 4 quests for it. Well, one of them is the one that I'm on. Oh, these are a hunt. Might as well take it out. Need to slay one more. Pretty sure that's one down there. I forgot that you walk slowly while hidden. Alright, that's taken care of. And now, teleport to over here. Take this quest. You're closer, matter. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Ireland Trading Company? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. Your acquaintance with the Kugani branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high-low for well-connected women such as yourself. Oh, before we get to that, let me introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be? Delta, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, Delta, do me a favor and meet with the chiefs, would you? Ever since those damned Garland strength they're gripped on Higashi, our contacts in Kugani have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I would ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is Tiny Lodging. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Delta. Since you refuse to pay the utility coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're with the East Island Trainer Company. Seriously, think twice about this. When word gets back, you'll be the ones that pay. No, you should have said so sooner, Suzanne. See, the artisans are escorted to West Room dungeons. I shall sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. It's just you struggle long enough because there's something you wish to discuss, and make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. At last, we were joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldernor Trading Company. Excellent. I'm gonna throw in a lifeline, sir. That said, what was that fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to come to our guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. It seems the old manners of our servants have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems like Hatsuko has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay a levy, the Ruby Teeth. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. Far as back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always been shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyo's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us, paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. Like the two we just took into custody, while we have confiscated their goods without our contract in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to hard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look for your help. Now, I'm quite certain the men of the ship we seize are lying about their affiliation. Should I show her? The flag and items we found on board the vessel do not appear to belong to East Allard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk the ire of potential trading part by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag to Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Wait, no, I don't think I actually go in there. There it is. Mr. Levin, a pleasure to see you. How many of you service of you today? I would like to know if this flag or any of this listed can be on our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Chikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and currently stocking our ships at Pier 1. Alright. How about you be honest, just when I have a good deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. Dang it. Hold on. I just got it, so... There you go. Ooh. Well,
It is a very pretty dungeon.
mm-hmm. Those are clearly enemies that are going to pop out of the ground.
Why would you think that? Other than the fact that it's completely obvious that it's exactly that.
Yep. There's one. It jumped out and then it disappeared. I'm assuming they'll actually show up later.
There are ones later that you do have to fight, but these ones are basically just landmines.
Over here. Oh, there's one that we're fighting. Guys are boss. So Lancer, Ninja, and Samurai are stuff that I'll go for. Oh, dang it, I misclicked again.
I'm going to duck out of voice, but I'll be in chat.
Dang it. No, I just completely wasted all that. Hmm. 270, but that's just accessory. I don't need that because all the accessories are 270. Let's go. Dang it. Just another accessory. Come on, give me extra armor pieces. Most person sees people. Dang it. Dang it. So close. Oh, finally got one. But probably not gonna get it. Because I got really low. Oh, dang, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? Need that because I already have the whole thing. Don't need that. So many things happening. Oh geez, what the hell? Such a anyways. Dang, that's nothing. Circle short, there oppose me. Dang it, I was not. Apparently, I wasn't facing all the way, completely opposite direction. Oh yeah, I did get the pieces. See, dang it, that's just an astrologians. Sure, I'll take that too. Yeah, I got this. Hmm? And it put me back here. I know how to think you saved them, Delta. You saved all of them. I mean, the Ruby Princess. While she's unharmed, my currently unconscious Shosei carried her to Suino Sato where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we begin the first hour, let us return to the village. Well, first, finish this one. Maybe, Mr. Sloan, I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It as you suspected, you have been lied to. Besides, shame. You were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and goods as ours. The names on the list are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tilth several times over. Such luxury items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are still looking to sell any of these. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Alright, now switch to samurai, so... Because ninja got to 64. So... Let's... No, it's this one that I wanted. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the piece so I can use it. Oh, you returned very good. Now, if you would so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was how I expected. In light of Miss Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, the fantastic news, sir, is everything we had hoped for and more. While certain powers and we are not yet out of the woods, Mr. Soto, I can trust we can rely on you for continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. How many more do I have? 3 more. And I'm about to get one from this. Let's go out a little farther. Please allow me once again thank you for your help. I'd be happy to hear the palace guards are slowly beginning to return since it seems peace is finally restored to the palace. Yosei veteran, including Shiosei from a timely death. If only the princess would open her eyes, Sue no Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we'll simply be grateful how well things turned out. Now the worst storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it's time I came clean. This is also a plus, so might as well do it. Thou art choose upon us, yet I'm not sure where to begin. The Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this was easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Shiosei will be bringing her out shortly. He should be a few moments longer. No, Hisui, why do you refuse to open your eyes? Delta, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Sui no Sato. Slumber girl before he goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am eternally blaming. Had I been more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received a visitor from outside. They had come to form a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any pretenders. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had the later lady in waiting, Hisui, take her place, and she and her eyes bear great resemblance to each other. Something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives, I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right, that is why when the proceeding commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend that summoned, and now all you can see for yourself what has become of her. Amid such disasters, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui and the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When the wrath after wrath began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of the Ruby Princess. It was the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it all ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. She will say, there's nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Lota, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less for my lie. Now everything has been settled. I shall be departing from Sui no Sato. Secure Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because as the Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all available writings of the palace. Verily, Your Grace, where would you have us go? No, Shiosei, I will be embarking on this quest of my own. You will be staying here. So people need you to protect them in my absence. Your Grace has made it clear she would have me remain. Mr. Silta, might you accompany her in my stead? Well, Lady Hisae's body remains. Her soul is long departed. I fear that no amount of rest magic can cure her. I can only hope that traveling with Lee will make easier for her grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time she must face the truth, however, I ask and I beg that you keep her safe. Yeah, this is really feeling like it should be part of the MSQ. You're going to accompany me on my Charles that is cruel generous of you, thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving soon, Osato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. Ready for excellent. Let's make for Onokoro. I believe we will be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive occasional visits from the Kojin of the Blue. During such one visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was an old warren, and what I'm given to understand it was written in Kugane. And this story is about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea while traveling and came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places the fishermen visit exist in the real world. That makes me wonder if perhaps the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. Will trust you'll escort me there? Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. Zonokoro is all over the place. The beauty of searching really what takes us around. As soon as I find he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute, I know you, my comments will talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich and powerful. That's why I approached your young charge. Figured if I help her now, she'd somehow return to fear. Should I have? So what brings you to our island? You're looking for a little more of her tale. I know nothing of fairy tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year on hunt for treasures. Some of the men here say he's as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you the story. Lucky for you, he just arrived at the Liberty. You should be able to find him at Quickscape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go speak with him right now. No worry, lady. Just be sure to remember my name. Pay me back when the time comes. Delta, did that kind gentleman ever give us his name? Without I'm afraid I'll be able to send him for his help. It's really unfortunate, but there's little that can be done. Now let us probably make for a quick escape here. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Oh, there's something you need? A Tale of the Fisherman and the Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told it, or perhaps my great-great-grandfather, or perhaps I. That's is all well, good and well, sir, but if you could please tell us your story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let us see if I can remember how it went. I very much we would not know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tired I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I don't know. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who was saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there their journey began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages on the sea. They met all manners of men and women cultures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamazu potion which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather. Great-great-grandfather. To continue the story, upon being given this mission, the princess was instantly awakened. When their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount and regale a tale. It was truly enlightening. So from what I've heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Sui no Sato to see if we cannot dig up any mentions of the incident. I thank you very much. You remain a great wisdom. Let's see, what's the quickest way? I guess it would be teleporting to here. Life is like on the surface. It seems to be a lovely place. The people are really kind. A girl listens to stories of how pirates would slit your throats the first chance they got, but those on a crow seem rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. She also shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Sui no Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale of the fisherman recounted for us. A tale where Huron, fisherman, and princess were brought together by Kojin and wed in palace under the sea. It sounds almost like a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides, though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying her might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back a Ruby Princess and a Huron male were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Until now, I'd consider it merely a tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren, yet it's possibly the story is true. And there's a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible, Your Grace. I must apologize. If I'm being completely honest, I had thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are born leader, though your actions you have reversed all our fates. That is cruelly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, I would have never come this so far. Indeed, Mr. Sylvana. Please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and her village will remain safe. Like, yeah, I really feel now like this should have been part of the MSQ, and how you gain their trust. I really feel like this should be part of the MSQ. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intentions to the travels where the Kojin and Blue reside in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. There's at long last I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. Very good, then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. Well, Suno Sato, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world. We have some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be the first time visiting their village. You have been there before? Excellent, then you should be able to show me around. Sure, I'll give this for the MSQ. You return with the Yasagi no Magna, I trust. Yes, there was a mistake. Well done, well done. So about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into the shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but individuals. In laying claim to the most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. Right. All is ready, so run, then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. For this blade is that which is sealed shall open the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki, and there is the most prized relic, be they of red or blue, are kept safely. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are most precious than their lives. Were the vaults be attacked, the responsibility necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from moms around to defend their treasures. If we were to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign that they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon would be praying the proper respects is sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pray proper respects, it would be alright. Great, how do we do that again? The Yasaki? No. Matama is one of the most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other two lie within the vault. Where you deliver the jewel to the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. So I understand correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less, the Yasaka no Magama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Metagama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Alright. Alexander last to the west, Asui no Sato. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you on this ever other endeavors. Then are normally in the habit of seeking heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is one way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Okay, so is this going to be a trial or a... I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Well, first I'll do this. Kamazuvizu is not so different from our village. Now, where should we begin our search for the ancient Kojin remedy? We should find the Kojin who gave you the book. Fairy tales. Oh, of course, that's a brilliant idea. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inbon. Let us search him out. You do that in a minute. First, I wanted to see this quest. Yep, this is another ether current. It's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, visitor, my footsteps were so light I did not hear approach. I could really use this as one as noble as yourself. Do you see the sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it so I might accomplish my dream. Like Lars said, I want desperately to explore a surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove the village, otherwise I am worthy of embarking such experiment by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me the advice on how I retreat, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the large blow. Could you perhaps bring me a favor and demonstrate how I might get up there? Come, let us move up above, and I shall observe your movements from there. So, take this. Oh my gosh, don't tell me this is a jumping puzzle. You by the large plateau jutting out to cave walls over there. Can you begin by jumping over to it? I too can make that to that plateau, but if it's from there, then things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision at your risk, like me plummeting into the water below. So that's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. That was easier than I was expecting. I'm Brown Press, you possess incredible grace. It's clear to me one must tense all muscles in their legs and push off the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thank you. I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream, exploring what the world above has to offer. Oh, forgot about these. Extract materia. Extract materia. There's the way down. Mm-hmm. It's been 8 years, so it's difficult, obviously, but I think this is Master Even, the merchant I told you about. Even that is my name. Do we know each other sometime? Doesn't your name ring a bell? Your name? Ah, yes, I remember. You're the little girl from the past. People grow so fast, though. You have changed so much I scarcely recognize you. Anyway, I'm glad to see you not forgetting me. You were out today. I asked something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. I remember that one. What would you like to know? You're looking for a cure for your sleep and a most noble cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of. It looks that can wake those who are falling into a deep slumber. Surely then might you share a recipe so I can recreate? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients on the hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make the potion requires the shell of a bloated umeme, a giant umeme that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a umeme larger and wait 100 years for it to grow, full enough to make a cure. No, that cannot be. It's too early to give up. You're absolutely right. Just as you save Shisui of the violent tides against all odds, so too must we rescue Hisui regardless of how hopeless it seems. We will find the mystical cure, no matter how hard and long we must search. And perhaps as you say, if you look hard enough, you'll find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. And I shall go gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them to the cave. If any bloated human are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears. So I shall meet you at the exile in a bit, kelp in hand. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the throne. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Think the fishing one I'm gonna do another time. Because right now I want to do the Ruby Princess storyline because I just got really invested in doing this Ruby Princess quest line. Hello. Well then I'll grab it. I'll grab it when I come back. So I have to come back there for the MSQ. So I'll grab it then. Hi Phoenix. How are you? Of course, since the story, we're gonna find it. Oh, here it is. I guess there's just tons of like hitting bubbles around. I should collect the longest, most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here's the underground, Semester mentioned. Our deep in recesses of the caves just over there. From what I gathered, the Bloodium's great age is what allows them to accumulate the incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shells. We can only hope, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hide by the sweet smell of its favorite food. I'm doing good. Oh jeez. Alright. Come on, perish slug. Right. Let's go around back this way. It should not see me. Good. Please do not attack. Of course, it still saw me. Alright, wait for my health to heal. So it's all so. Alright. Loaded. Oh. This is a big one. Oh dang it, I did not mean to use the same one again. Use this first. And then this should finish it. Yes. Great. Yay! Delta Master and grew worried and kindly came to check on us. Do you have any luck in the cave? Let's see, is this it? This is what the thing is you did, Delta. You procured a bloated human shell, perhaps the very last one in existence. This shell is rumored of capable of curing Yama. It looks nothing like that of a regular human. They were able to find us so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated human is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply burrowed deeper in the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for the greatest miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make you the remedy you seek and deliver it to Sui no Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but it shall be worth the wait. Alright. Thank you very much. Now Hasui might finally be saved from the eternal summoner. Though once again I am endeared, together let us return to Sui no Sato, that we may share the story of success with Shiosei. Alright. Let's see. I guess since I just teleported here, I might as well just get this out of the way. If you smell fish, does it mean that you're a fisher from above? If you enjoy hunting fish up there, I'm sure you would take pleasure in hunting them down here as well. You cannot use rods and reels underwater, though. No, you'll need a spear. Strike your prey swiftly and silently like a Kojin. I suppose you would call it spear fishing? Would you like lessons in spear fishing? If you should see any of my blue blurs outside, I'm sure they would be glad to show you how it's done. Wish to hunt fish was here, but it's easy as breathing underwater. And considering you're not blue face, I can tell you that you will master the skill in no time. First, you will need to search for where fish gather. When you have found a suitable school of fish, steady your spear and strike with a quick and fluid thrust. That and a clamp shows the art of spearfishing. Of course, these explanations mean nothing if you have no spear to practice here. Take one of mine. If you look around, you'll find the promised and prey close by. Farewell, friend, and happy hunting. You're not able to paint fish via spear fishing. In order to do so, you must first equip the spear gear against your secondary tool. To actually find them, you'll be able to locate teeming waters to explore the ocean. Right. Like, as in you don't... This specific one that you're getting from this quest is the only one that you can get. I'm just learning all this stuff. I'm just learning all the stuff from... It keeps going. You look at them, Leon. Well, I'll look. I can always look into it more later. The actual spearfishing, because I want to continue on the story. So, yeah, I'll look into it more. I have to switch class to switch job to one of these. Sure, samurai. Mount. Oh yeah, have I gotten all of them yet? Nope, there's still one more quest. There's one more quest for ether currents. All right. Jose has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him how you slayed the lone enemy, his eyes went wide with his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever seem so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Urban to set up on making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. I do not know what I've done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to the Shizu of the Violet Side, I resume my role as Royal Prince. I shall look back finally upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I surely hope that you shall too. Assuming this will be the last one. Delta Master has yet to arrive with Elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come as soon as he's ready. The longer we wait, however, I do worry about Hisui. She always tells me she's doing well, and that, thanks to one of our ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. Bring her brought from her room. It should not be much longer. Look upon her reminding of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared their void scent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant and is attempting to recuperate from the trauma endured. Master Ribbon's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Yay. Master Ivan, I brought the elixir. In the old days, we would sprinkle this over eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. So, do you mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it. There is no need for that. All we do is pour this over your friend here. I made plenty. Yeah. She's awake. Hisui! You're awake. Thank God, me. You're finally awake. I'm so sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? Just think that you had to travel so far, overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. It is I who must thank you. Think nothing of the princess. As your lady in waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui, truly I am blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Indeed, their great resemblance. Mr. Sloan, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. Well, I will ask that you say farewells to her here. I do hope this is not the last you will see of her. I've watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in the castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us more than ways than I could count and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Yeah, I really feel like the up to here it should have been part of the MSQ because I feel like this should have been like getting their trust, and then you find the Magatama. So this is how our grand adventure draws too close. I, however, would like you to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. I shall forever cherish the memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they'll fill my heart with serene happiness. You came from far and braved the depths of the sea, all that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed, as just with the tale of fisherman, I hope someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It's time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Delta. Farewell. Suino Sato, or rather, until next time. With me to take her out to the palace while she's away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Yumi and Chiyose has difficulty telling us apart. All I need to do is change clothes and no one will be the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test. Look very closely and tell me, who is Kurenai or am I Hisui? You are the princess. Haha. Oh, if you thought you could tell us apart by your clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb, and I am in fact Hisui. So then was first we parked on. It seems even you cannot tell us apart. Hisui, let's leave it at that. I think perhaps we'll tease Delta enough for one day. Just if you guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive. Naturally, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I'm certain our paths will cross again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep smiling and maintain that wondrous disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. Bye-bye. I guess the custom delivery thing unlocks after I make more progress in the MSQ, because I do not see any others. Because, yeah, this will show me all the quests in the area. But no, I don't think it's all of them. Yeah, it does show them all. Alright. Well, no, I don't. No, I think there's actually more side quests that just doesn't show up. Alright. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready. As I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right, not left to say then. Sudayo Zeke! Right, let's go and find that cave. Right. And now has to go all the way back there. Should have figured I was actually gonna be going over to here. Only place I'm missing is all at the top corner. But I can get that later. I'm probably gonna have to go there anyway to get to the area at some point. Assuming this is the right cave, which leads right into the heart of the Isle of Zeke. Have you got a plan for once we get on the Isle? How about two of us get a guard's attention while the third heads straight to the vault? Afterwards, the two join them and we'll make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. If I have any like simple plans, I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I was on mine. Das Delta to be the one given her peerless martial prowess. And subtle, you two must make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and then gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Alright, come on, Delta. We got work to do. Let's go. It's one group down. Let's go, let's go. And it sees me. Oops, it sees me. Take this down because it's gonna see me. Down. It's gonna be the last ones I have to take down. Or am I gonna have to fight more? Nope, there's still more. It's the last one. Now I have to find Lise. There she is. You're safe for Stars. I hope LSA is alright too. Delta, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a hatch leading deeper in. With her, and hurry. Let's do this because I don't feel like fighting anymore right now. Jeez, there's a ton of stuff around here. Let's not attract the attention of every single creature. Here you are, the entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, my dad. It sounds like a whole garrison is heading straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
But if I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I carried the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Say it's gonna be fun.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
So I take it this is gonna be the first trial. Do 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 do. Yep.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Oh,
Please,
fun.
help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served, whether you will it or no.
Do 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 do.
He likes to have fun.
I think I still have to do this, so then I actually unlock it.
Yep.
Go away, come on, stop chasing me. Come on. Seriously? Okay, fine, you can die. That was not part of the plan.
At least you can help.
That was not part of the plan. A coach in Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure the perfect logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor which the coach guarded them or something. I don't know. A pity Alphanet isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear. The Stormblood and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whims of the capricious fortune does it. Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat the Primal. Sure, whatever. Just take the sword. Yeah, still spaces. Yo, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff to put up to sell. Oh, good. Finally. Armor again. Let's see. I guess I'll take... do I take the Dragoon one, or do I take Samurai? No, I'll take Samurai since I'm using Samurai. I can just escape. Don't know why. Accept. Of our numbers are limited options. I wish we could claim to have a Berlin pen, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Liz and I will do our best to draw Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them to a wild dodo chase off all over the isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Delzar. I truly am. But neither of us can approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of the dedicated decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by.
Remember when I said there was
Yes.
going to be a line coming up that sounded a lot like it was hinting at one of your jobs that wasn't combat? And no, they just say that. That's the line. That's the line right there. Good thing you just happen to have 7 fishing buddies who have the Echo nearby. That line.
It's even funnier since you've literally been fishing for all the legendary fish.
Yeah. Yeah, the community loves that line because it's just like, and somehow you can form a party for this. Because they actually started trying to explain it now, rather than just like, did you solo this Primal in the lore? Did you fight it with a party? Who knows?
So I speak fluent again. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. And then it has me go all the way back. No, I am running away from you. I do not want to fight you. Don't see me, don't see me.
So, Delta, there will be a point in which there will be an interactable on the battlefield. I'm going to request to the party that they let you interact with it.
Okay.
I will tell you when it is there.
The pool of tribute now accessible. Hold on, I'm just trying to decide. Do I want to stay a samurai or something else? After what level is it? Is it
63?
So let's see. Nope. The only things I have are either ninja, samurai, or machinists that are able to do it. I did ninja for the dungeon, so I'll do samurai. I'll just stick with samurai.
So, it looked like they had a plan going for a while, but they changed it, and they seem to have stuck with the change for now. Here's the way things are going to wind up breaking down. there will be a trial at the 3 and the 7 of the expansion. This is the last expansion where they do that. Thereafter, it will be a trial at the 3 and the 9. So, you know, this expansion is 63, 67. Next expansion, it is 73 and 79.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get Reaper once I get to at level 70. So
Yeah.
I remember that was one of the ones that looked really cool,
Yeah.
and it shares armor
Well-
with Dragoon. I'm pretty sure, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes. I want to say yes. Hold on.
I can
Monk
just
is
check
with
my armor.
Samurai. Viper is with. Yes, it should be the Dragoon one.
Yeah, I see it listed. Yeah, on the one.
But yeah, as you can see here, they've just dropped the hard suffix.
Why did they like even add that to like the Heavensward ones when it was just like the regular one?
Because they were still trying to figure things out. And you know, like they had the hard was supposed to be beyond 50, but then they realized that literally all of them are going to be beyond 50 at this point.
Here we go. Rule of tribute. Seeing this again. So it literally just went back into the form of the items, just so it could redo this just for the opening cutscene for the battle. It's having a lot bigger entrance this time for the battle.
I would like to point out that the weather out today is revel storms.
I'm doing it. I misclicked my button and did not get my thing. Get out of that. Get out of that.
Yep.
I must have missed one because I must have just missed getting out of the last one.
Yeah, server latency is a thing. By the way, if you get the targeting diamond, I mean, you can't dodge the attack that's coming, but it's gonna drop a stack mark on you and knock you back. So, actually run in front of the boss for a moment.
What? Why is the boss? Will it damage the boss too?
No, it'll just knock you less far away.
Get out of that. Why did I forgot to put this on it?
Seize heart, or we alone.
That's a big area. And I'm forgetting what one I'm clicking, and I clicked the same thing again. I swear I guess was there some ability, something that I must have gotten that increases the amount that my thing charges, because I swear I'm getting it charged a lot faster.
Okay, I think you should be about to phase push, in which case you will be working with the interactable first.
Get out of that. Paralyzed. And it's not a paralyzed I can remove.
Correct.
The seas part, for we alone.
Here we go. So about right where I am should
I
be
don't
a
see
thing
you.
spawning that you'll
Oh,
interact
I
with.
see you.
Also, look at back row.
Whoa. Oh jeez.
Okay, click the blue shadow. Click it.
What? Active time
You're ready to
maneuver?
Mash. Mash.
Does space also work?
No.
Yeah, that's-
Do not hit space.
Oh.
Okay, it's coming up again.
Does it change? Does it change at all depending on what weapon you have? Like, how does it work if you're like a healer?
You parry it with your fucking book. I now don't be in that line. Do not be in the very scary red line.
What? I still took damage even though I was out of it.
Yes, you would have taken dive if you were in it.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
Use this. So here's that stuff.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
He has placed the Pictomancer inside of a shell game. It's this one, by the way. He trapped the Pictomancer inside one of those rocks.
That means that's about to run out.
The seas part, for we alone. Such ferocity.
So I think I don't know. I think for primals, Ramu. So for the ones that actually actually have some sort of like sanity, I guess, are
He just likes to fight.
I think are Ramu, Shiva, and Susanoo. So far, I think, right?
Yeah, basically. He just likes fighting.
Also, Shiva's sort of like a completely different thing in a way.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Yay!
Also, look at the giant slash in the middle of the arena where his sword landed.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard.
They like Stormblood was the part where they really started doing this. Meanwhile, at place. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached
They were busy
by
watching their god
outsiders
get
and
bodied.
strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
What did you say? And you already said because of the
Oh, I said
king.
they were busy watching their god get bodied.
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor
I was
think
about to
you
be like, knock, knock,
beholden to your
bitches, told you to pay the
powers.
fine.
Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hair just clips through the mask.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold
Yeah, part of the main
our-
reason why I have the hairstyle I do
mean
is
to
because
remind the Guardians
most
that
of them
this
have
is
major
our
mask
sea,
clipping
that all
issues.
here belongs to the Confederacy.
Hey.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Woof.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Mhm.
Oh. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you.
They're
Only
looking
your
a little bit,
Imperial masters.
Shell-shocked.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
I don't think they're gonna be very happy.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
If we weren't the silent protagonist, the correct answer in that case was, buddy, I just killed your god. What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Your water right. Swim under.
Yeah,
What?
So, when Stormblood launched, there was a thing that happened that was a missed thing with quality assurance. You saw how it deposited you in the water, right?
Yeah.
Well, one of the things that they did with Stormblood was that they had it so if you were in an emotive state, such as, sitting in a chair or something, that when you came out of the duty, it would return you sitting in that chair. Basically, if you were in a persistent emote, it would attempt to keep you in that persistent emote.
Oh no.
People,
One of the ones where it puts you in
stuck.
front. Like
People got stuck due to the fact that they had gone into Susano waiting for it to happen while sitting down. And then it puts you in the water. Are you seeing what may have caused a problem with the game there?
Yeah, you can't sit in the water.
Exactly. The game was like, okay, call player action, sit while swimming. Error, action not found. So yeah, basically for like a week, these people were not able to access the game because they were trying to figure out how to get their characters out of attempting to sit while in the water purgatory.
Oh no. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin followers. Wait here. I'm going back for LSA.
The big thing is, since it took a while for everything to get figured out. The only thing, because it wasn't like no one could assume anything special was going on with that sitting in the water. They were just like, yeah, I was sitting there in the queue waiting for the duty, got into the duty, fought Susanoo, and then when I came out, I disconnected and I can't log back in. So, like, people were terrified to run the duty because, as far as anyone was able to tell, because no one was connecting those two dots, that you just apparently roll the dice of being unable to log in after you beat Susanoo.
Oh no. She stayed behind so we could escape.
The closest
so that you
we
could
got
escape.
before
Not me.
before Square gave their 2 cents on it and said they were trying to figure it out or trying to figure out a solution, was that people were realizing that the longer you were in queue, the more likely it was to happen. Because if you're sitting there in MSQ and you don't got nothing to do, I mean, you're more likely to sit down.
They escaped, not me.
That's more of the Stormblood's launch was catastrophic trivia.
And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I gotta go back. If I lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I asked too much and let too much happen to all y'all. I have to make it right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages, bro. LSA. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract him, not make a heroic and untimely futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love, that's so stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. But that was right.
You weren't part of the Scions really at the time. I should just have you know, Lise did that.
Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? No, then we have to hurry back to Isari. Right.
But yeah, a lot of people think, just with intimidation and such, that a lot of it is, screaming and appearing a, giant threatening beast. One of the best ways to intimidate something is to just, show supreme confidence. like I said with the Kojin, buddy, I just killed your god.
Mm-hmm.
What are you even going to do to me?
I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? I said I was gonna just take the samurai one, I think.
I don't remember what you said.
Yeah. Was the yeah, it's either just yeah, just take the samurai. Hmm.
I think another one of the, great ones is just with all of the, enemies that have allied themselves against you. Just being like, I have kicked each and every one of your asses in the past. So yeah, got this big spooky alliance. And probably stand a good chance of taking me down.
Oh, there's a
So a lookout point, yep.
yeah, but I don't think I
So-
can get up to it without flying.
Probably not. So go ahead, you guys. Come at me. But ask yourselves this. Which one of you wants to go first?
Oh, yay. I get the last ether current now.
That should grant you flight in this zone.
Something definitely happens here. I don't see several people look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand, find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Elise. Okay. Okay, let's see. I guess up this way.
Look, Alize, all I gotta say is Red Mage, fair cure yourself.
Flustered Fisher, man. The bureau, is it over? God be praised, I was certain she would have killed us all, burned our sorrows to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to torch. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure I would have all been slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day where the Confederacy came to our aid. Remember, you're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades. One of them joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Talk to you. Back already, what have you learned? I'll tell you to say, in that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. Do 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 do.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor.
Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, But my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Alma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha?
Hmm.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Mm-hmm.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Yay. And just take this. Yay. Good, do it. You okay?
Yeah.
There's 2 points. Oh, this is the deep dungeon.
Yep.
Don't figure. I'll save that for next time. Yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, go to the lookout point since I can do that now.
Also, I wouldn't be surprised if the custom delivery quest is there now.
Yeah, got it. In. Got the last area. There's one Heaven Sent.
That might be the name of the Heaven on High quest.
There's Knocking on Heaven's Door and Heaven Sent. Oh, this must be the. I guess this must be the Society quest unlock, maybe, because it has a Kojin.
Oh yeah.
What is that last
would
boat?
have the Kojin quest unlock.
I should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. My daughter's late from return from Kugane, you see, and I thought I'd come look for her. I can't imagine Confederacy is giving her trouble. She's always been good at putting money aside for the ruby teeth. Oh gods, what if the Red Quadrant caught sight of her? My dear sweet Shihumi. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishing to give comfort to our village. I don't know what to do if anything should happen to her. I understand, but you look like a woman who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakazi. Sakazi. Oh, I missed an area down there. Well, that seems to be in the general direction of where I have to go. Oh, well, I don't think I could have even gotten to there yet.
You could have.
Oh, well, I mean, I would have to find. I'd have to actually swim and climb. Right. Come on. Yeah, got it. And then, oh, there it is.
I wonder if the suspiciously ominous-looking dungeon is going, or I mean, mountain is going to be a dungeon later.
Or a trial. Oh, please stay away. Not another step. I was sent here by a fisherman from Asari. Fisherman from Asari, by any chance, did he send you in search of his daughter? If so, I suppose it is me that you're searching for. My name is Shihumi. But she was attacked by Red Kojin, but I was saved by the warrior of the blue. Would that we could have saved the cargo on board. Save the cargo? Very well. But your kindness is really appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against Red Kojin, not alone. Please, miss, you have to go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. It would be suicide for him to face them and his condition. That's a lava crab.
Indeed.
Flying shark. It's literally
Flying
just
shark,
called.
doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Literally just called flying shark.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Same one by accident. Could I fall such a obvious trap? Thank you, brave warrior. Oh, thank goodness, you're both alright. You have come. Why have you come in? I'm sorry, you both so long, I began to worry and. Do you know what? I'm not angry. I only meant to say this place is dangerous. But the red are gone. Now the cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes? Yes, it seems to all be here. Those were so happy to see these goods. Thank you so much. Then my work here is finished. Hey, please, would you always tell me the game of the gallant Kojin who rescued me? My name? I'm Kabuto of the Blue. Not a Pokemon.
I mean, that is the name for the Japanese style samurai helmet, a kabuto.
Before, what is the name of the woman who rescued me? Delta, I shall remember it. I have much, but please let me repay you both for your kindness. That'll save my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor. I see, then at very least let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn and broken, but if there's anything you're liking, by all means. Broken. Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants of Kagana were willing to part with such wares for relatively little, so I hope there is something in here that pleases you. What is this? Ah, this is a karaoke puppet. Would that I know who made it or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge, still the children at home will love. I would have this karaoke. Oh, that's a fine choice. Your fine choice indeed. Far be from me to deny the Kojin who enjoyed.
Okay, I don't expect you to have this word and know how to pronounce. I only knew how to pronounce it going into this because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Karakuri. Japanese clockwork.
Yeah. That's a meet with that at Tamazui. There, I'll present you with a token of my thanks. Really one isn't he? Certainly not the best with words, but his heart is pure and his sword true. Thank you again for each help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care and safe travels. Let's see.
But yeah, I suppose it's probably like an interesting experience that you're going to be having where you're like, oh, this is the fight that music goes to.
Down I have to go. Where there's the cave. There it is. You come good. There you are. You disobeyed me and go search for treasure again, didn't you? Delta. Welcome, surprise. I hope Kobutu has not given you too much trouble. She saved my life, so I wish to present her token. My gratitude. I did not realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave? Wait, Kobutu, where are you going? What have you given to Delta? So you did not come to speak with her? I was not even aware she was here. I came here searching for you. How many times must I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The red are running amok in the Ruby Sea, you know this. Yes, I want to load you. I was saved by Delta, but I believe it was fate. It brought us together and rewarded me with the correct reward. I will not deny your gift of fire, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune. Though I suppose you have done worse in more favorable situations. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. Easy puzzle, Delta. You must think you mean the Charles Isle Zeke. Allow me to explain. As you're well aware, the Isle Zeke is home to the most prized relics, both red and blue, since time immemorial. Though they're guarded fiercely, they can no longer subsist on the plunder of the Imperials. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refuse until they deny us entry to the vault. But don't take us arms against our brother. We have taken upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault here in Tamanizu. So then we have devoted a great deal of our searching far and wide for treasures which to fill our vault. A certain individuals would learn not to wander off on their own. I could take comfort in knowing said efforts are not wasted. 2 others would only slow me down. You have to forgive Kabuto. He is stubborn as his shell is thick. But you are not here to listen to quarrels. Come, let us make our way to the treasure vault. So this was Kodo, you return. What wondrous treasure you brought us today? You can probably expect the vault on your own. Such a task is too great even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone. Why you never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin? Such detail, such craftsmanship. The kami will surely be pleased with a treasure so fine. To the blue. What? Makura, was that you? No one walks alone, Kabuto. Turn back on your brothers and sisters we follow you the forgiveness order. What's it coming? Oh, great divine spirit, we are humbled by your presence. Oh no. Raise your hands, be proud. You have done well to gather such glorious bounty. The task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasure and prosperity. You have been chosen, brother. I'm sure honored, true I am. I swear on our value of but I need not. Besides, you will form a company of treasure seekers, starting with her. Yes, you with the horns. I guess this changes depending on what race you are.
Yeah, I would suspect that it's.
I'm assuming for Makote, it's probably cat ears, and then
I doubt it even goes so far as to go with cat ears. It might just be you with the ears.
And then same with for I think it's Vieira, right, for the rabbit.
Yeah, I mean, that might just be you with the ears. You with the fur might be Hrothgar.
Please, divine, know this. They're not beating her. There's no need to burn her. Such as you called yourself a word, but your prowess pales before the might of Delta. Was that you who said it was fate that brought you together? Was, but how do you? You must accept that which fate has bound you, Kabuto. Do so with all your heart. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor? Well, there's Zuki, Margaret, Shikti. I mean, if there isn't an inconvenience. Here's your background, Kabuto. The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. For until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focus, Tsukumo will oversee your operations personally. Remember that our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm, that even the Red Kojin will burn with envy. So there's side quests are going to be, I guess each of like the story ones is going to be getting a new treasure. I'm going with.
That sounds correct.
Lukoja began making contributions to the Treasure Vault in Tamamizu. Right. I can't. Even if I were to get to the full max out, I still wouldn't be able to do it because I have to complete an MSQ called The Silence in 3 parts to do the society quests. Like the story ones, not the repeat ones. I'm guessing there's probably a minion of Tsukumo.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's probably like whatever, like the reward for completing the whole quest line I'm going with.
Usually the end reward is a mount of some kind.
So
for
that
the Kojin, it's a feather ray.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say it's probably the one that we use. What do they have? Just fish and adventures. So nothing exciting right now. Finish up here.
It's probably a good place. You did your first trial, your next dungeon.
Gotta organize the inventory and sell all that stuff, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Either desynthesize it or do it. Let's see, go to wait, I'm spinning in circles, trying to find the way out. For sure, yeah, I'll just do this real quick. Got a table. My retainer stole a table. A window. Oh yeah, I think tomorrow is when the results for the housing lottery is, so I'll find out if I got lucky this time. And a bed.
Why are they stealing people's furniture?
So funny that they just can come back with just a giant piece of furniture. Like, how did you even carry that? Alright. Let's log off. Yeah, go to here. There. Peace. Bye bye.
Bye.